Excuse me. Sorry. I was trying to cover both places. But the Big R Producing Partners program today and Sunday only from 8 a.m. to 11 for all market exhibitors, one per exhibitor. Big R has a bucket of goodies put together for you guys in partnership with ShowRite Feeds. Please don't miss that opportunity. Also, go to exhibitors. Your meeting will happen at 8:45 this morning in the Goat Barn. And momentarily, we're going to start this Market Sheep Show. Our lamb judge this morning is Mr. Brad Dale from Brooklyn, Iowa. He attended Iowa State University about the same time I think some of us were in college here, and he owns Dale Family Club Lambs, and he's here for the kids. It's obvious that he really enjoys these exhibitions. He's been in this business for a long time. In the ring is our first Whiteface class of market lambs, class number 6201. We've got 12 entered. And we're getting organized.
First of all, thanks for, everyone for letting me have the opportunity to come and judge here today. We're going to start out with a really nice class. It's a mixture of Dorset, South Downs, Speckled Face Cross, because they didn't have enough numbers for any of them. So a real close decision in our top two. There's definitely some differences, as you can see. I'm going to use the sheep that's just, the sheep is more rounder in his forerib. He handles across his top better. He's squarer, he's wider, he's bigger rumped. Just more muscle in this sheep all the way through. You could change him. I'd like to maybe just change his balance from the side just a skosh, drop him in his back third of his abdomen, maybe knock off just a little bit of that lower point to his shoulder. He's a shot long bodied, so at times he'll give you a look where everything's right, and then at times it looks like maybe he runs downhill just a skosh. But I think a sheep, when he gets out on the move, travels so well, his rib cage, his product, he'll go ahead and win the class. Lamb in second, when she gets this one stuck, you have to appreciate this one is tall fronted. He is good looking from the side. Top line's nice, underline's nice. A lamb for me just gets a little disappointing when I get my hands on him. I just like to make him bigger across that loin, make him fuller out through that hip, just give him more overall muscle expression. But his sheep, you do like the way he looks, his profile, his feet and legs. A lamb that just wasn't getting out and moving today, but I think it's more of an attitude than it is a structural deal. Lamb in third, I kept moving up, a sheep that really liked the profile, probably the best profiling sheep as far as long, level, good underline, good on his feet and legs, and get out and move. Where this sheep gives up, he just needs to be opened up at the ground more, have more muscle all the way through and compared to the top two sheep. Lamb in fourth, a lamb that resembles your lamb in second. A sheep that's got some eye appeal. He's attractive. He's sharp looking. Lamb for me today is just not opened up enough. Needs to be rounder in that rib cage, opened up more at the ground, have a little more overall muscle expression and freshness to comparing the lambs ahead of him. Your fifth sheep, is the heavy muscled sheep in the class. He gets this one propped up. He is square made, big backed, good ribbed, just too straight off both ends when you get him out in the move for me today to place any higher. But a really nice class of Whiteface influence sheep.
Congratulations to our exhibitors in Class 1 of the Whiteface Market Lamb Division. In first place, Maylee McLennan from Arapahoe County. In second place, Hadley Kriego from Larimer County. Third, J.C. Pettinger from Weld County. Fourth, Madeline Peterson from Weld County. And in fifth, Braylon Candelaria from Douglas County. Forgive me. Fifth, Jason Batka from Weld County. In sixth, Emma Fassett from Montrose. Seventh, Rachel Seeger from Rio Grande. In eighth place, Emily Samber from Washington County. In ninth place, Paisley Luark from Eagle County. And in 10th was Braylon Candelaria. In the ring now is our second class of heavier market lambs, Whiteface market lambs, Class 2. These lambs weigh anywhere from 144 to 158. We have 12 lambs in the ring for Mr. Dale to handle. Like to remind the audience that no folding chairs are allowed in front of the bleachers this year. It inhibits the view of the people on the first two rows in the bleachers. So let's be mindful and courteous of those. No folding chairs in front of the bleachers. Thank you. At the conclusion of this class, we'll have our champion Whiteface grand drive for that division. At the conclusion of this Whiteface Lamb class, we'll go into our champion selection.
Really another nice class of Whiteface influence lambs. I think without a doubt we have a lamb that wins this class fairly easily. A lamb that gets out and moves. He's opened up at the ground. He's opened up across his top. Runs uphill, good ribbed. Really a nice lamb. Maybe like to give him just a little more firmer handle to him, maybe a little more overall muscle pop expression when you get it on his top. But his sheep, you just love how sound he is, the way his body's constructed as far as rib shape, underlying top line, and get out and move. A real nice lamb to start the class out with. Nick's lamb's a lamb. He really liked this sheep as far as his stifle. He gets him propped up. He's high fronted. A lamb for me today, he's just not as balanced as lamb in first. Gets a little more chest to him. Gets a little flatter in his forerib. Like to change him in that loin edge. But a sheep that is hard handling and gets him propped up, big at the ground, and nice looking from the side. Your third place lamb, a lamb I just keep moving up. A lamb that's really fresh handling, really eye appealing. He runs uphill, his lines are good. Just gets overpowered, just like to give him more width at the ground, give him more muscle, especially back through that hip and down through that leg. But a lamb, you get your hands on him, he's fresh, he's expressive, and deserves to be in third. A real stout made sheep in the fourth place lamb. A lamb that just gets a little bit straight off both ends. A lamb gets a little high in his top, but a lamb is probably one of the better handling lamb in the class. He is opened up, he is big ribbed, he is big top, especially through that loin, out through that hip. But I just like to change him on both ends for his structure. Another big extended Dorset influence lamb in fifth, high fronted. Get your hands on him, he's fresh handling. Just like to get him more overall muscle all the way through, open him up at the ground, maybe give him a little more substance of bone when comparing the ones ahead of him. But a really nice class.
Congratulations to Class 2, our Whiteface heavier market lambs. In first place, Parker Tribbett from Logan County. In second place was Cole Spurlock from El Paso County. In third, Luke Larson from Weld County. In fourth, Ryder Halley from Morgan County. In fifth place, Gavin Bachman from Larimer County. In sixth place, Weston Elwood from San Miguel County. In seventh, Gabe Lionhart from Yuma County. Eighth, Cole Spurlock with the second entry from El Paso County. Ninth, Tegan Gallus from Yuma County. And in 10th place, Kason Candelaria from Douglas County. Entering the ring now are our class champions and reserves for the champion Whiteface division.
I think we really had a nice Whiteface influence drive. Gets pretty close amongst our top, what I think is the top three. Real close decision for our champion in reserve. When he gets down to the end, I just feel that the heavyweight sheep just balances up better from the side. He gets out and moves. He's really opened up. He's really good on his feet and legs. I like his hind legs set from the side. I like his front leg placement. He runs uphill. Is he as expressive as the Lamb in the lightweight class? No, but I think he has plenty of muscle, plenty of look, and I think he's just as powerful, probably even bigger out through that hip, stays truer at the end of it. We'll go ahead and use your heavyweight for your champion. For reserve, we're going to use the lightweight sheep. Love the way this sheep handles. He is fresh. He's expressive. Just like to change his balance from the side at times. Maybe make him run uphill a little bit more. Maybe level out his spine when comparing to Lamb in first. But a really nice division of Whiteface influence.
Wow, that concludes our Whiteface division, and our champion Whiteface Lamb was exhibited by Mr. Parker Tribbett from Logan County. Okay. And our reserve was Maylee McLennan from Arapahoe County with her 138-pound lamb. So once again, congratulations to our champion Whiteface exhibitors, Parker Tribbett and Maylee McLennan. All right. We're going to move into our Blackface classes, class 5101. This is our third class of market lambs. We have 16 lambs entered, weighing anywhere from 110 to 114.
A really nice class to start the Blackface drive out with. A lamb that I see a really bright future in this lamb, a lamb that is really high fronted. He is round rib. He's real expressive muscle when you get on him. Great on his feet and legs. If you could change him, obviously, today, you'd like to soften him up, especially back through that back third of his body. Give him a little more condition, but he weighs, she said, turned him in at 110. I think that sheep's got a great future. He just gives you that look from the side, high-fronted, great on his feet and legs, and he deserves to win the class today. A little closer decision in our next 2 or 3 places. Young man in second, I just kept moving this sheep up. This sheep gets out and moves really well. He's really good at the ground. Really square made across his top, especially through that loin and through that hip. I'd like to pick him up through that front end, make him a little bit taller fronted, maybe a notch shallower. We'll compare him to the lamb in first or the lamb in second. But I think the lamb just wins on just the basics, fundamentals of being square, sound, and having a lot of product. Your lamb in third, I originally was going to use to be second. The longer he's out here, he gets a little bit closed up in that forerib. Gets just a tick straight off them hind legs at times. A sheep at times that gives you the right look. He's good in his lines, really good underline, really good top line. Just like to open him up, fix him on his back feet to place any higher. Your next sheep is a big framed, big rib, big rack sheep. A lamb that just gets a little bit rough made when you handle that loin. Just like to balance him up just a skosh better, drop him in that back third of his body cavity. The main thing, just fix him over that loin and compare him to the 3 ahead of him. Fifth lamb, a big ribbed, big rack sheep. A sheep for me today just gets too constricted off both ends, especially in that front end when you get him out on the move, but a sheep you really appreciate the power he has.
Congratulations to Class 3 Blackface Market Lambs. In first place, Kalen Toll, Weld County. Second place, Gannon True, Weld County. Third place, Adley True, Weld County. Fourth, Tyler Thomas from Logan County. Fifth, Milo Kendrick, Washington County. Sixth, Hadley Thompson from Grand County. Seventh, Paisley Luark from Eagle County. In eighth, Charlie Kendrick from Washington County. Ninth, Luke Fisher, Pueblo County. And our 10th place lamb was exhibited by Mr. Blake Herrera from Prowers County. Entering the ring now is Class 4. This is the Blackface lightweight division. These lambs have been called at 115 to 120. 115 to 120. There are 17 lambs entered in this class. Once again, our judge today is Mr. Brad Dale. He comes from a family farm in Brooklyn, Iowa, Dale Family Club Lambs, and he is a Cyclone. Or he was. From Iowa State University, of course.
A lot of tough decisions in this class, one of them not being the lamb that wins the class. Just a real complete sheep that win the class, a lamb that good from the side, his underline, his top line, he props up nice, he gets out and moves, he doesn't disappoint you when you handle him, just a really good individual to start the class out with. Closer decisions on our Nix 4 and the blue one that weighed out. Going to go ahead and use the lamb that I feel is the combination lamb, a lamb that she gets him propped up, he's good in his lines, real expressive, has a lot of muscle. Like to maybe open him up in his forerib a little up through that front end, just a skosh, but a sheep you really like the muscle and the overall look from the side. Your lamb in third, love this sheep standing. He is shallow bodied, he is round ribbed, props up really nice, probably the shallowest up through that chest and front end. Just way too restricted for me today. I just doesn't get out and move good enough to beat the two ahead of him. Another lamb with some wow and some really interesting pieces in your fourth lamb. Really high fronted, really shallow, opened up more than you think. A lamb that just is a little awkward today, just hasn't quite put it together. I think on down the road he'll have brighter days, but a sheep you appreciate the extension, the shallowness, the rib shape, like his hip design. Just gets a little bit different as far as just holding it together, maybe gets a little off on his hind legs when you get him out on the move. But a lamb I think that's got a really bright future. Nix lamb, another power sheep in the class. Really love the handle of this sheep. He is stout from his first rib all the way back. Just like to change him how he's constructed through his front end. He's just got too much chest, too much blade, and when he gets out and moves, he's just too restricted through that front end for me today. But a really nice place in Blackface.
Congratulations to the exhibitors in Class 4. First place, Hadley Krigo from Larimer County. Second place, Taylor Tribbett from Logan County. And third, Cade Simpson, Weld County. And in fourth place, Mace McLennan. Fourth place, Mace McLennan from Arapahoe County. Fifth, Adley True from Weld County. Sixth, Cameron Sharp, Yuma County. In seventh place was Parker Tribbett from Logan County. Eighth place, Danica Goodall from Montezuma County. And rounding out the class was Mr. Jack Campbell from Sedgwick County. In the ring now for our last class of lightweight Blackface market lambs is Class 5. Should be 16 lambs for Mr. Dale to evaluate. like to congratulate those exhibitors from Class 5 that were excused from the ring. They've done a heck of a job this summer. And to get ready for the Colorado State Fair, this is a tight, very high quality show. So give those kids a round of applause, please. like to draw everyone's attention to some of the young people you see that are volunteers helping us with the market show today and yesterday in the Market Hog Show. These are representatives from West Texas University in Canyon, Texas on the livestock judging team, NJC, and Colorado State University. These people are working out, getting ready for the fall judging contests, and they're helping us here at the Colorado State Fair. We'd like to thank them for their time and effort.
really interesting class, one that just doesn't come together like you'd like. Lots of really interesting pieces, but your second through fourth, you could probably change them up any way you wanted, depending on your priorities. I think the lamb in the end that wins the class just does on the fundamentals. The sheep is really sound, gets out and moves. Top line's nice, underline's nice. Obviously, he's fevered at some time. That makes him is a little distracting as far as his style and appearance. But when you get your hands on him, the sheep's really smooth made, opened up, good at the ground. Maybe like to give him more shot, more stifle and center leg, but a really nice lamb to win the class. Then it comes down to your next four placings. I'm going to go ahead and use a sheep that I think has just some really, really wild things about him. Yeah, I'd like to change his top line at times, just fixing the tick on his wheels at times, but his underline's incredible. He's short-bladed, high-fronted, just really, really stylish. She gets him braced just right, and he looks like he can win the class, and then every now and then you look at him and you go, man, you just like to smooth him out a little bit, but a lot of interesting things. Another lamb, the lamb in third, is a sheep that I actually like the handle on this sheep about as well as any of them. Really fresh handling, big rack. Just gets a little bit different. When you get him out on the move, his hind legs get up underneath him. He gets a little high in his top. Just like to maybe soften him up through that back third of his body cavity. But a sheep, you appreciate the way he's built up through that front end. He's short-bladed. He's opened up. Handles real nice. A real nice lamb in third. Lamb in fourth, a lamb that debated along whether to use him second. A lot of really fresh, really expressive sheep. Just like to soften that sheep up, drop him in that back third of his body cavity, change him at the end of his hip. But a sheep, you appreciate the trimness and the expression of muscle and the extension of look that a sheep has in fourth. Problem lamb in fifth. Man, this one, could, if you get out and move, could easily go up in the class. A lamb that really like his underline, really like his top line. Love his hip and his stifle shape, his rib cage. Just gets a little bit, wants the fighter today, and just gets a little bit restricted off that front end when comparing the ones ahead of him. But a really nice class of Blackface lambs.
All right, that concludes Class 5. Congratulations to our class winner, Joycelyn Drew from Morgan County. In second place was Hadley Krigo from Larimer County. In third was Mace McLennan from Arapahoe County. In fourth, Dalton Demers from Washington County. Fifth, Kason Sharp, Yuma County. Sixth, Taylor Tribbett from Logan County. In seventh, Tegan DePorter from Weld County. Eighth was Anna Vetter. Eighth was Miss Anna Vetter from Arapahoe County. Ninth, Kaylee McGuire from Larimer County. And rounding out the top 10 was Tyler Monks from Elbert County. Entering the ring now will be our champion Blackface lightweight division lambs. Should be Joycelyn Drew, Hadley Krigo, and Kaylin Tolve are your class winners, fighting it out for the champion lightweight Blackface drive. Class 6. In the medium weight Blackface division, Class 6. Make your way to the ready area, please. First call. Now, second call probably.
I think we really had a nice drive of Blackface lightweight market lambs. I think when it comes down to the end, it's between two sheep, and I think if you get to analyzing these sheep, I think one has better days in the future, but I think one for today, you have to go with the middleweight. The sheep's just really sound, really good in his lines, props up nice, handles nice, just kind of checks all the boxes for me today. He'll be your champion, your middleweight. For your reserve, I'm going to use the lightweight. I love this sheep. I just wish he had more condition on him today. Wish he was just softening him up a little bit so he could compete with the one ahead of him. But a sheep, I think, on down the road, this sheep is really sound, good looking, really crisp, hard muscled. Just needs to be softened up, drop that belly, maybe just freshen up over that loin edge of Scotia compared to the lamb first.
Congratulations to our champion and reserve champion lightweight Blackface market lambs, Miss Hadley Kriego from Larimer County, and Kaylin Toll is the reserve champion, lightweight Blackface lamb. Kaylin Toll is reserve. Hadley is your champion. Kaylin hails from Weld County, and Hadley from neighboring Larimer County. Give those young ladies a round of applause, please. We're going to move into the Sugar Ray Leonard division. The middleweight Blackface market lambs will start class 6. There are 16 lambs entered, and they will be moving into the show ring momentarily. Let's give those young exhibitors that just exited the barn a round of applause, please. They've worked very hard. If you've ever evaluated lambs, those lambs are selected by the millimeter when they are handled, and it's just a very close touch. So those kids have worked hard. It takes a lot of effort to get to the Colorado State Fair. in the barn again. All exhibitors that go buy your pass, wristband to get in the gate.
829.
Don't be silly enough to ride your bicycle, scooter, skateboards, or hoverboard or Segway. Walk. Thank you.
So you should be done. Second place is 724. Have the seat for each other. Thurman. Thurman. 120. And third place is 993. JC Page.
Well, that makes it interesting. The scale did a lot of judging for me today. I'm sure a lot of you noticed that I swapped a pair, moved a sheep up that I'd pulled over, but as I got out here and he started working better, I think he deserves to be in second. We're going to start out the class with the lamb that I think is just the best built, a sheep that's really good in his top line, really good in his underline. He is short-bladed, good on his feet and legs. You get your hand on him, he's lean, he's fresh, just a real good individual to start the class out with. Your lamb in second is a lamb that moved up thanks to the scale, but then when he gets back out here, he's showing better, he's driving up. A lamb you really appreciate the rack, the rib, the substance, the power this lamb has. When he gets out on the move earlier in the class, he wanted to duck his front end down. I thought he was a little bit deep, a little bit plain. He gets out here now, he's driving, and he looks the part and deserves to be in second. Your lamb in third matches up with the lamb in first, really high fronted. I'd just like to balance him up from the side a little bit better, drop that back third of his abdomen down, maybe open him up a skosh through that front end, comparing the two lambs ahead of him. Your next lamb has some wows. I'm a shallow, jacked up lamb. A lamb that for me today just isn't just powerful enough all the way through, just like to give him more substance of bone to place the ones ahead of him. Your next lamb is a lamb that's really good from his rib forward. He's big racked, he's big ribbed, he's big at the ground. Just like to change him on his hind legs, give him a little more shape to his hip and through that stifle to place any higher today, but a really nice class of Blackface lambs.
All right, let's congratulate those lamb showmen from Class 6. Our class winner, was Mr. Cal Sidwell from Weld County. In second place was Miss Sawyer Phipps from Phillips County. In third was Lauren Spate from Delta County. In fourth, Maylee McLennan from Arapahoe County. Fifth, Kate Tribbett from Logan County. Sixth with Miss Emily Seeger from Rio Grande County. Seventh was Gracie Weber from Weld County. And in eighth place was Lexi Vrayback from El Paso County. Entering the show ring now is Class 7 Middleweight Division in our Blackface breed division. Class 7, there are 15 lambs entered, weighing anywhere from 127 to 129. Class 7, weight range 127 to 129, 15 lambs in this class. I've been informed that Mr. Trent Mock from Douglas County, you need to be entered in this class. Contestant number 703, Trent Mock from Douglas County, your class is in the show ring now. Attention in the lamb barn. We need contestant 703 with your 127-pound Blackface lamb, Trent Mock. It's in that receiver. Yeah, it's all right. Don't leave. You're good. Where's Chico? Where's that Chico guy? All right, everybody, let's give these young people a round of applause that have exhibited their lambs at the Colorado State Fair. They just barely didn't make the cut. Lamb evaluation is a really tough sport. Let's give them a big round of applause, please. What? I'd like to take this time to remind the audience of our champion Market Lamb showmanship winners last night. If you weren't here to watch, Mr. Jack Larson is your champion junior showman, and Miss J.C. Pettinger was your reserve champion junior Market Lamb showman. In the intermediate division, we had Bristol Wireman as your champion intermediate showman, and Gunnar Golding was reserve. And in a very competitive, very high quality senior Market Lamb showmanship, your first place was Mr. Cal Sidwell, and he received a $1,000 scholarship from NJC and a buckle that was sponsored by some very generous people. When you see those young people, give them just a little pat on the back. They did an excellent job. Forgive me, and Trent Mock was your reserve champion senior Market Lamb showman last night. So Trent Mock, reserve. Cal Sidwell was your champion senior showman.
As you can tell, this was a real close decision on this top pair. Any other classes, both these would win their class. It's a really tough decision. The more I get to working them, I just think the most complete sheep is the one in first. You got to love this sheep when he gets propped up. That's the way an underline should look in a top line. Progression of his underline is tremendous. He's really, really long, level top. Where he really wins the class is his forerib. He is opened up. His center body's great. He's just really nice and built right and handles really nice to go along with it. Where I would change him, he's not quite as tall fronted at times as the lamb in second. And I'd like to change him on his hind legs when he gets out in the move. He gets just a tick closed up and they want to turn just a tick, but he still moves out good enough for me. I think just a really nice lamb to win the class. Lamb in second, a lot of things you really like. This thing is tall fronted, attractive, really, really good heighted. Would just like to open him up in that forerib and up through that front end, maybe lengthen him out through that hip. Boy, you appreciate the handle this sheep has, the muscle expression. Maybe also like to drop him maybe back, just a little bit back through that back third of his body cavity, but two really nice lambs at the top of the end of this class. Your third place lamb is a real tall fronted, real opened up lamb, just a little bit plainer in his design. Maybe gets up underneath himself when you get him up in the move. Your next lamb, your fourth, a big rib, big rack, square made sheep, a sheep that just is a little off balance. Like to drop him in that flank and that abdomen fill, maybe make him just a notch taller fronted when he gets out on the move. Your next lamb, the lamb that props up real high fronted, he is big racked, big at the ground, just gets a little bit plain through his loin and hip shape. Like to drop him through his abdomen and balance him up from the side better when comparing him to the four ahead of him.
All right, let's give a round of applause for Class 7. Your class winner was Cade Simpson from Weld County. Your second place was Lauren Spate from Delta County. In third was Ryder Phipps from Phillips County. Fourth, Penny Barr from Pueblo County. In fifth, Piper Joe Hickey from Weld County. Sixth, we have Ellie Carvis from Weld County. Seventh was Paxton Pettinger from Weld County. Eighth was Tinley Burr from Conejos County. Ninth was Henry Langford from Morgan County. And in rounding out the top 10 was Miss Anna Vetter from Arapahoe. Entering the ring now is Class 8, our heavier middleweight blackface class. There's quite a few lambs in this class. We have 20 entered. They called their weights anywhere from 130 to 132. I want John Corey to tell me which ones weighed 131. Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause as they exit the ring. That was a very large competitive class. Some really good heavy muscle. Does a lot of prime leg walking out of that room right there. You bet. Attention in the Lamb Barn. First call for Class 9, maybe second call. We've got a few over there. There's 16 entered in Class 9. This is our last class of Blackface medium weight lambs, Class 9. Please make your way to the ready area.
Never any doubt which one was winning this class when he walks in today. Actually, it's the second time he's walked in today. He had to show off twice, but he gets this thing propped up. The front end, the way that thing's built up through its front, its rib cage, gets out and moves. Underline, top line, handles really nice. About the only place being super critical. You might lengthen out the top of his hip just a skosh, but really a nice sheep to win the class. Lamb, a real close decision between our second and our third place lambs. I'm gonna go ahead and use the sheep. Like this thing handles a little bit better. Like his length of hip a little bit better than the second place sheep. Really good underline, really good top line. Maybe like to open him up just a little bit up through that forerib. Maybe like to free him up just a little bit on the front end when he gets out on the move, especially on that left front leg. Lamb in third, really like him when he's propped up. He's tall fronted, nice rib, good underline. A little bit plainer to the touch today. I'd like to freshen him up in his hide, his loin, maybe lengthen out his hip a skosh. But a sheep, you like his underline, you like his height the front, you like him on his feet and his legs. Your fourth lamb, a real powerful lamb, a lamb that's just for me today is just not near up and cool enough up through his front, too compact. Gets a little bit stale when you handle him and maybe gets a little bit straight off them hind legs when he's parked. Your next sheep props up nice, high fronted, handles good, just gets off balance on the move, needs more abdomen fill, more flank from the side, maybe shorten up that blade. Also like to make him move a little bit freer when he gets out on the move.
All right, let's congratulate Class 8. In first place was Trent Mock from Douglas County. In second place was Cal Sidwell from Weld County. In third, we had T.J. Rumsey from Weld County. In fourth was Cade Simpson from Weld County. Fifth, Kaylin Toll from Weld County. In sixth, we had Bella Campbell from Sedgwick County. Seventh was Rhett Fisher, Pueblo County. Eighth, Brock Fassett from Montrose. Ninth, Taya Winden from Weld, and rounding out the top 10 was Miss J.C. Christie, our national anthem singer from Delta, Colorado. Class 9 is entering the ring now. Following Class 9, we will crown the champion and reserve champion medium weight Blackface sheep. After Class 9, there's 16 lambs entered in this class. Weight range from 133 to 134. Attention in the lamb and goat barn. We know that many of you are handling goats and lambs this year at the Colorado State Fair, but the goat processing people have asked me to remind Remington Butler, Ryder Butler, the Phipps family, Dylan Wagner, Kaylee McGuire, Lauren Clark, Another big round of applause for these exhibitors leaving the ring at the moment. All done a good job handling those sheep today.
This is one of those classes a little tougher to put together. I think in the end you have to use the blue sheep. I know being as dark as it is, you're outside the ring, you're questioning how stout he is, and actually he is the stoutest top, most robust in his rib cage when you get over him of any of them. Biggest hip, longest hip, really fresh handling, really expressive. Like him when he's on the brace. Would you like to soften him up a little bit? Yes, give him a little more fill through his back third of his body cavity. But a sheep, when you get up on him, his color is deceiving. This sheep is short-bladed, round-ribbed, really good handling, good on his feet and legs. A real nice one to start the class out with. Your lamb in second, that's what you're looking for from the side. That one is ultra short-bladed, shallow. His underlying progression is impeccable. He gets out and moves, just not near wide enough through his loin, especially out through his hip, for me to justify using him over the blue in the day. But man, if you could open him up through his back third of his body cavity, he could sure run in this class. Your next sheep, a sheep that props up real nice, just gets a little bit flatter up through his forerib, gets a little bit plainer when he gets out in the move. There's something about his front end and his rib cage out in the move that gets just a little bit flat and nondescript. But when she gets him drove up and gets him set up, does a really nice job, good in his lines, has enough muscle to go along with it. Your next sheep, a sheep that one of the better handling lambs, really square backed, good rib, just a little bit too short coupled. Just like to give him a little more shape through that stifle and through that center of her leg. Just give him more sheep, more scale, more look to place the three ahead of him. Your next sheep's a lot like this one, another one that props up nice, big ribbed, good handling. Just when you get him out on the move, gets a little bit compact and a little bit off in his neck. Like to give him a little more shape through his stifle and maybe change him on his hind legs on the move. But a real nice class of Blackface. Oops, sorry.
Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause, please. And then class 9 in first place and returning for the champion round will be Jamie Egloff from Yuma County. In second place will be Rory Wireman from Kit Carson County. Harper Toll was third from Weld County. Lucinda Mares from Sedgwick County was fourth. In fifth place was Paxton Pettinger from Weld County. Sixth was Sable Phipps from Phillips County. Seventh was Sable Phipps from Phillips County. She had 2 entries. And Aiden Miller from Morgan County was 8th. Laramie Sexton from Logan County was 9th. And then rounding out the top 10 was Kaylee Landini from Mesa County. Again, entering the ring here momentarily, we will choose our champion medium weight Blackface market lamb. Medium weight division in the Blackface breed. Cal Sidwell will represent Class 6. Cade Simpson will represent Class 7. Trent Mock, Class 8. And Jamie Egloff will be Class 9. We just saw her. And here we go.
All right, I apologize for taking so long in this division. Some real tough decisions to make, especially for your reserve. I think when you get out here for your champion, I think in my mind, one rises to the top. He's not perfect. Let's get it straight. There's never a perfect one in the sheep industry, but this one has so many good qualities. Your lamb is your black spot will be your champion. A lamb that is really good ribbed, really good on the move. His body cavity is incredible, good on his feet and legs. I'd like to lengthen his hip out a little bit. That's the one place that bothers me on him, but they all have a hole, and that's his hole. We all can see that and recognize it. Gets a little closer for our reserve. Real hard decision between our second class winner and our last one. The blue one, his coloring throws him off, and you just think that there's not any power there. And man, when you get your hands on this sheep and get over him, he's impressive in his rib, his top, his hip. Love his hip and hind leg placement. The second class winner, like his underline, like his just top line underline, gets a little different on his hind legs. Like to make him a little bit bigger, a little bit taller fronted, a little more extended, compare him to the rest. So you just kind of have to make those decisions and go with what you feel is the right thing to do. And I'm going to go ahead and use your blue sheep. I just think there's too many good qualities in that sheep to leave him alone.
All right, our 2025 medium Blackface division medium weight champion was Mr. Trent Mock, and we'd like to congratulate the reserve champion, Miss Jamie Egloff from Yuma County. And right now I'd like to introduce to you the Colorado State University Dean for the College of Agriculture, Dr. Carolyn Lawrence Dill. Let's give her a nice warm welcome, please.
Greetings from Colorado State University's College of Ag. I'm Carolyn Lawrence Dill, Dean of your College of Ag Sciences. I want you to raise your hand if you're a CSU alum. Are you listening? Raise your hand if you're a CSU alum. Woo! I'm here to thank you and to tell you about some changes we've made at CSU. Did you know we have the largest crop of incoming students ever, and more incoming freshmen from the state of Colorado than ever before? And would you believe it, the college that's growing the most is the College of Ag Sciences. I'm here to encourage you and your parents to give the CSU College of Ag Sciences another look. Apply to join us. We'll help you make the connections to become a world-class agriculturalist. Apply for scholarships. Our college gives away more scholarships than any other. Don't just look at the sticker price. Ag needs you. Ag needs everyone. Go Aggies and go Rams.
Class 10 is in the ring. It is our first class of Blackface medium heavy lambs. Weathers and ewes, weight range has been called by the exhibitor from 135 to 137. There are 17 lambs entered in this class. Once again, let's give our exhibitors a round of applause as they exit the ring at this time. Now we're down to the top 10 in Class 10 in our 5109 Blackface medium heavy division. Weights range are called at 135 to 137.
This is one of those classes where you can go ahead and use any of the top 5 to win the class. There's really high quality in all of them, and there's things you'd like to change in all of them. I'm going to go ahead and use the Lamb first. I think in the end he's the most fault-free of the lambs. Is he perfect? No, but he's the best on his feet and legs when he gets standing there, his hind leg posture, his front leg posture. You get over this sheep, he is opened up, he is square from front, clear all the way through his loin and hip. You get him on the move, he gets a little plain, maybe a little thick and soggy through his neck, but man, you get him propped up, besides maybe wanting to drop his abdomen fill just a skosh. That sheep's just opened up to the ground, opened up all the way through, and I think deserves to win the class. Lamb in second. At one point I was going to use him to win the class. This sheep is real attractive when he gets him set up. He's good in his lines, good in his top. A little too fat for me today. I'd like to just change his condition. He's a little fat, a little stale handling, but when he gets him set up, his top line, underline is really, really, really neat. Handles with some width and dimension all the way through. Your Lamb in third. A lot of good in this sheep. Really good rib, big racked. For me today, gets a little off in his loin edge, gets a little short in his hip. It just kind of throws him off balance, like he's almost a little bit short looking from his sheath on back. It just kind of throws him off. But when she gets him propped up, he's really good ribbed, really good fronted, a lot of quality in the Lamb in third. Your Lamb in fourth, when he gets him set up, as it really has a nice silhouette, really shallow, big stifled. For me today, when he gets him out on the move, he just runs downhill too much and closes up in that forerib to compete with the 3 ahead of him. A really immature sheep in your fifth sheep, a sheep that is crazy lean, almost to the place where it's too lean. It just doesn't give him a soft enough handle or look when you handle the rest. Just like to open him up all the way through, but man, you love his neck, you love his front end, you like him when he gets out on the move, but a really nice class of lamb.
All right, entering the ring at this time is the Blackface medium heavy class 11. There are 17 sheep entered. We'll see how everything sorts out of this class in a few minutes. If you're just joining us during the noon hour, our judge is Mr. Brad Dale from Brooklyn, Iowa. He graduated from Iowa State University in the 1900s. He owns Dale Family Club Lambs with his brother and extended family. And he's sure done an exceptional job for us this morning. Let's see how the afternoon goes. processed, and sale qualifying market hogs have been relocated to their new bins. Both of those deadlines were at noon, so hustle up.
Attention any swine exhibitors that made the sale. If you want to participate in the Premier Exhibitor Contest, we will be having that. It's a test and some other things. That will be 30 minutes after the selection. All right. Do what? Let's give those exhibitors a round of applause, please. They've worked hard, and it's
They need that recognition. Missed the cut by just a little bit. It's a nice round of applause helps.
Another really tough decision in this class. Things about both these sheep I like and things that I'd like to change. Originally, when they first walked in, I thought I'd use the lamb in second. The more they're out here, I just think the lamb in first is more fault-free. A lamb that is crazy opened up, really, really good in his rib cage, opened up at the ground, forerib. Love him when he's propped up. When she gets him set up, that sheep runs up hills, top line's nice, underline's good enough. He has a lot of belly wool, so it's a little hard to say how good he is in this back third of his body cavity, but love his hind leg posture when he's set up, his front leg posture, big at the ground, just a really nice sheep. When he gets on the move, there's something about his front end that gets a little, I don't know how to describe it, he just gets a little bit plain, a little awkward at times. Maybe like to lengthen out his hip a skosh when comparing the lamb in second, but I think a sheep, just when he gets standing right there, I just think he gives you the right look, real sound, real functional, just a really nice sheep to start the class out with. Lamb in second can give you the wows at times. He's real attractive as far as his design. A lamb for me today just isn't quite opened up in that forerib enough. He gets a little bit flat up high and down low. Just like to open him up through the center portion of his body. You get him out on the move and he gets a little awkward at times too. It's his hind legs up under him, wants to get his top up. But a sheep when he's set gives you a really nice profile, two really nice sheep to start the class out with. Your blue lamb in second, another sheep that's really got a really nice look to him, really good front end, real high neck, gets out and moves well, just not near opened up enough. You like to give him more muscle expression when I get my hands on this sheep, but like his look, like his feet and legs and his movement. Your lamb in fourth, a lamb that is big racked, high fronted, a lamb that just gets a little bit plainer in his look, like to give him a little more shape to that loin, change his underline, drop that flank and abdomen a little bit to make him balance up as good as the ones ahead of him. A real big rib sheep, big rack sheep in fifth, big at the ground, gets a little bit plain through that shoulder blade, maybe at times gets a little straight off his hind legs when he's parked, but a really nice class of lambs.
All right, let's congratulate these showmen. And our class winner was Kaylin Toll from Weld County. In second was Cade Simpson from Weld County. Third place, Preston Pettinger from Weld County. Fourth place, Cash Campbell from Sedgwick County. Fifth place, Gunnar Golding from Lincoln County. Sixth place, Dalton Carpenter from Douglas County. Seventh, Henry Langford from Morgan County. In eighth place, Jocelyn Hobart from Morgan County. In ninth, Madeline Peterson from Weld County. And rounding out the top 10 was Lexi Vrayback from El Paso County. That was a very competitive class of lambs. In the ring now is class 12 in our Blackface medium heavyweight division. There are 15 lambs entered in this class. Weight range 141 to 143. Our 2025 Colorado State Fair photographer once again is Miss Beverly Englert, photography and design. She's at beverlyenglert.com and she calls Washington, Kansas home. She's doing an excellent job with her crew. She is all over the arena and at the backdrop and does a wonderful job for us. And I'm sure on her website, many of the candid photos that are taken can be found there on her website. And once again, remind everybody that Ringside Live is providing our internet feed for your family and friends that can't be here with us today. The Colorado State Fair can be seen around the world. Let's give our exhibitors a round of applause that are leaving the ring at this time, please. They appreciate that.
A lot of close decisions in this class, as you could tell. Sorry about taking so long. The longer they're out here, I just feel that the blue sheep's the most fault-free. A lamb that can get out and move, really good on his feet and legs, good in his lines. You get your hands on him. He's not the most powerful one in the class, but he's one of the has plenty for me. Nice top line. Good at the ground, gets out and moves, real functional, deserves to win the class in the end of my mind. Some crazy wows in your lamb in second. Man, he can give you some, well, first of all, he is the biggest ribbed, biggest backed one in the class. He is opened up from front to rear, really big rib. There's something that I just can't get over on his hind legs. I just don't think they're good enough to go ahead and make him win the class. Gets a little straight, and they get up under him when he gets out in the move. Maybe you'd like to get him when he gets out and move, make him just a little bit taller front, a little bit longer neck. But man, you have to be impressed when you get over this sheep's back, the width from front to rear on this sheep, and the width up through his chest. But I just like to change him on them back wheels and give him a little more substance of bone. Your blue one in third is real similar to lamb in first, just isn't quite as balanced. I think he's just a little bit a little bit deeper up through his front than lamb in first. A lamb I like to maybe open up at the ground just a skosh, but a sheep that's real attractive, handles real smooth, real fresh, real nice lamb in third. Lamb in fourth, a lamb that's underline's really nice. A lamb for me, he's just a little bit rougher in his top, just like to change that center body of him. His loin gets a little off. It doesn't tie into his hip, but you really like his underline. You really like his feet and legs. Your next sheep is another real hard handling, good looking sheep. A sheep that just gets a little bit outpowered through that forerib. You like to give him a little more substance of bone when comparing the ones ahead of him.
All right, let's congratulate the exhibitors in class 12. First place goes to Dominic Maldonado from Weld County. Second place, McCrae McLennan from Arapahoe County. Third was Cal Sidwell from Weld County. Fourth, TJ Rumsey from Weld County. Fifth, Aiden Robinson from Weld County. Sixth, Jack Campbell from Sedgwick County. Seventh was Emily Samber from Washington County. Eighth, Janessa Leach from Pueblo County. Ninth, Tobin Prebish from Larimer County. And 10th was Peyton Monks from Elbert County. Entering the ring now is class 13, Blackface, medium heavy division, weight range from 144 to 147. We have 19 lambs entered in this class. Immediately following this class, we will evaluate the class champions in the medium heavyweight division, and we will crown a champion and a reserve. Let's give these kids a round of applause, please, as they exit the arena. We evaluate the top 10 in Class 13. Please remember we will be bringing the class champions from the medium heavy division back to name a medium heavy champion and reserve.
really a nice pair at the top end of this class. But when you get to work on them, I think there's no doubt which one wins the class. A sheep that's just, man, that thing runs uphill, is so good on his front leg posture, hind leg set when he gets set up. You think because he's so wild looking that he's not stout, man, you get over that sheep's back and handle him. He is square and edgy and fresh, and just a really good show sheep to win the class with. Lamb in second is maybe a notch bigger stifle, but that may be optical illusion. He's a little shorter hip, so it gives him that appearance compared to Lamb in first. A sheep that is really round ribbed, really opened up, just not quite as up and out as the first one, maybe not quite as long hip, but two really nice sheep at the top end of this class. Lamb in third, actually is a lamb that fell in the wrong class because that's a nice sheep. That sheep is square, he is big rack, big rib, gets a little bit off on his hind legs, maybe a little straight, maybe gets a little rough in his top line, but man, you have to appreciate the rib and the overall, the width and dimension this lamb has. Your next two sheep are both a lot alike, two real heavy muscled sheep that just aren't quite as smooth when they get out on the move. Your lamb in fourth's a notch better in his forerib, but he gets out and he's a little shorter necked and gets up underneath himself, but you do have to appreciate the muscle. The fifth one, another real expressive heavy muscled one, just gets a little bit flatter through his forerib, just isn't as opened up all the way through as the four ahead of him.
All right, let's congratulate Class 13, our Blackface medium heavy. That was the last class in that division, and we'd like to congratulate your class winner, Kaylin Toll from Weld County. In second place, Trent Mock from Douglas County. Third was Lindy Thompson from Grand County. Fourth, Sawyer Phipps from Phillips County. Fifth, Lauren Spate from Delta County. Sixth, Piper Joe Hickey from Weld County. Seventh, Addison Kessinger from Washington County. In eighth, Dalton Demers from Washington County. Ninth, Tobin Prebish from Larimer County. And in 10th place, rounding out the top 10, very competitive medium heavy class, Isabella Ramsey from Weld County. Now entering the ring for the champion drive for the medium heavyweight Blackface division will be Kaylin Toll, Kaylin Toll, forgive me please, from Class 13. Class 12 will be Dominic Maldonado. Class 11 will be Kaylin Toll. Class 10, Trent Mock. Those four are your medium heavy Blackface division class winners. McCrae McLennan. McCrae, you are one of the reserve champion or second place class winners. Please report to the ready area. McCrae McLennan. From Class 10, we need Aiden Robinson, second place. From Class 11, we need Cade Simpson. From Class 12, we need McCrae McLennan. And Class 13, we need Trent Mock.
I think we really had a good division of medium heavyweights out here today. I think when it comes down to the end, we've kind of, in the show industry, have lost functionality, sheep that can move. They kind of did it in the cattle, and we've done it in the sheep too, and I've been part of those mistakes of taking sheep that are waist out, that don't get out and move and don't function. I think we have to kind of correct some of that and go back to sheep that can get out and move and have enough muscle and enough look and some things to go along with it, and soundness and just structure. So I think it's a pretty easy decision for me. I'm going to go with your heavyweight for your champion and the reserve behind him for reserve. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
And your champion, medium heavyweight Blackface Market Lamb, is exhibited by Kalen Toll from Weld County. Your reserve champion, medium heavyweight Blackface Market Lamb, was exhibited by Trent Mock. Let's give those exhibitors a round of applause, please. They have worked hard all day.
Thank you.
Next up is our first class of heavyweight Blackface Market Lambs. Weight range from 148 to 151. This will be class 14 in your Blackface heavyweight division, class 14. Contestant number 785, Dalton Carpenter from Douglas County. We need you in the show ring, please. Dalton Carpenter, contestant 785, please bring your 149-pound lamb if you're going to show him this year. Dalton's entering the ring as we speak. What? Not to give a big hand for the exhibitors that are exiting the ring at this time. Lambs get heavy, gets very critical. These larger weights.
Another really nice class of Blackface heavyweight lambs. Real close decision in our top two. I think the lamb in second reminds me a lot of the lamb that won the last division, except you get up in front of this sheep, he's not nearly as opened up as that sheep was up through that rib and up through that chest floor. But man, you like his silhouette. He is good looking when she gets him propped up. But I think the most complete lamb, the lamb you have to fall on, is the lamb in first. A lamb that's really good on his feet and legs. His underline is really good, his progression from his chest all the way back to his belly. Really round ribbed, opened up, square loin, square hip, just real balance. Is he as wild and as jacked up as the one in second? No, but I think he has enough to go ahead and win the class. Like we said, the one in second, man, he draws a silhouette. He runs uphill. He is beautiful fitted. She does a great job showing him. Just don't think he's quite opened up, especially up through that front end, through that chest, and through that forearm. But two really nice sheep at the top end of this class. Third place sheep, a sheep that has a lot of value to him, a big racked, open ribbed, a lamb that for me today just gets a little bit longer bladed when you get him out on the move. A sheep that I just like to change in his back 30, his body cavity, gets a little higher in his belly and his flank. Like to maybe just square him up at that loin age of tick when comparing the two ahead of him, but real nice sheep in third. Lamb in fourth, a lamb that's got some, once again, has some crazy pieces. The sheep is crazy, big ribbed, good underline. Just gets a little awkward when he gets out on the move. He just doesn't put those pieces together. He's just not smooth enough in his top line, his overall body cavity. Gets a little different off his hind wheels when he's set. But a sheep, you have to appreciate the width and dimension and overall power this sheep has in fourth. Fifth place lamb, just a really complete lamb, a lamb that just isn't quite as showy, isn't quite as extended, but good at the ground, good function, handles of enough muscle and width.
That concludes Class 14 in our Blackface heavyweight division. First place, Trent Mock from Douglas County. In second place, Miss Ellie Carvis from Weld County. In third, Harper Toll, Weld County. Fourth, McCrae McLennan from Arapahoe County. Fifth, Brock Fassett from Montrose. And in sixth place, Lucinda Mares from Sedgwick. Seventh, Jalen Miner from Yuma. Eighth, Dalton Carpenter from Douglas County. Ninth, Bella Campbell from Sedgwick County. And rounding out the top 10 was Miss Tyla Thomas from Logan County. Entering the ring now is Class 14 in our Blackface heavyweight division. Class 15, Class 15, weight range from 152 to 159. There are 16 entered in this class. Getting there. All right, let's give a round of applause for these heavyweight contenders that are leaving the ring at the time. Class 15. Down to the remaining 10 in Class 15. Following this class, Class 16, and attention in the barn, Class 16, please make your way to the ready area when you can, but hustle every chance you get.
Real close decision in our top two lambs. There's some differences. I'm going to go ahead and use the sheep that I feel is the most complete, a sheep that is really good in his rib cage. He's opened up from the front end all the way back to his hip. Like him off his hind legs. Is he the shortest bladed one of the top two? No, but I think he's short enough. I think he balances underline just a skosh better than the one in second. One in second you like for his handle. You like he's high fronted. I just like to drop him back to that back third of his body cavity and open him up, crack him open a little bit up to between his front legs and prepare him to lamb in first. Lamb in third, you love him at the stoutness at the ground. You love his ham feature. A lamb, though, the more you get to looking at him, he gets a little high spine. He gets off in his hind legs. They get up under him and kind of twist and turn when he gets out on the move. Just a real square made lamb in fourth, big rack. Just gets a little bit staler in his handle, a little staler in his appearance, but a sheep you appreciate just for his overall balance and completeness. Your next lamb, another lamb that's good in his underline, good in his top line, just gets a tick longer bladed, maybe gets a little bit off on his hind legs when you get him on the move, but a real nice class of heavyweight lambs.
All right, let's congratulate Class 15. There was Class 51-14 Blackface Heavyweight Division. Our first place was Miss Hadley Krigo from Larimer County. Second place was Isabella Ramsey from Weld County. And in third, we had Brock Fassett from Montrose County. Fourth, Kaysen Candelaria from Douglas County. In fifth place, Tobin Prebish from Larimer County. In sixth place was Dalton Carpenter from Douglas County. In seventh was Bella Campbell from Sedgwick County. Eighth, Sophie Samber from Washington County. Ninth place, Abigail Boffman from Washington County. And rounding out the top 10 was Allie Weber from Weld County. Entering the ring now, it's Class 16. We have 14 lambs entered in this class. Immediately following this class, we will crown the champion heavyweight and reserve champion heavyweight Blackface lambs for the 2025 Colorado State Fair. Let me say that now. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a lot of activity after the drama of the Grand Champion Market Lamb Drive, so don't run away, as we've got to recognize our All-State Junior and Caesar Senior judging teams. We also have the buyback pin will be open after the Grand Drive. Your lambs will be paid at $1.92 per pound. That buyback pin will be open on the other side of the steers behind me. And then we will also have the premier exhibitor multiple guest test for the market hog exhibitors that qualified for the sale on Tuesday. Lots of things going on at the Colorado State Fair. We'd like to give these young people, the young ladies leaving the arena at this time, a big round of applause, please. Once again, we will be recognizing the junior and senior all-state judging team awards after the Market Lamb Grand Drive.
It's a little challenging when you get to the heavyweights. They start and brings out some of the things you don't want to see. But I think that in the end, the Blue Lamb wins the class on just being the most fault-free. When she gets him propped up, he looks good. Like to maybe give him a little more fill in the back third of his belly cavity, take off the wool. But a Lamb, when you get your hands on him, he's really impressive. He is stout racked. He is square loined, big hipped. Gets out and moves pretty good. A little bit different out. I don't know about his forerib when he gets out in the move, and his almost a little too flat in his shoulder. I don't know. Something's a little different, but you get him propped up and his handle and just pretty fault free to win the class. Lamb in second has some wows to him. He loves his feature. He's really happy. He handles really fresh. Like to change him a little bit in his loin edge. Like to lengthen up in his hip. He also, when you get on the move, he gets a little different up through his front end too. His neck doesn't come out quite right. Gives a little bit of lower shoulder. He gets out on the move. The Blue Sheep, I think probably has had better days. He's a little stale today. A sheep, you like him at the ground. You like his overall look. You get your hands on him. He's just a little bit plays out over his loin. Needs more shape and pop to his back end to compete with the two ahead of him. A really nice silhouette in the Hamp Lamb and the Nick's spot, really good underline, really good top line, just not near opened up at the ground enough, need to be bigger bone, but a sheep you really like the way he looks, the way his front end's constructed. Your next lamb, a real stout made lamb, big ribbed, real square at the ground, just gets a little bit plainer in his handle, a little bit fatter in his forerib. I'd like to maybe jack him up and shallow him up through that front end compared to the ones ahead of him.
Congratulations to Class 16. Those are your true heavyweights from 160 to 173. Your class winner was Harper Toll from Weld County. In second place was Brock Fassett from Montrose. Third, TJ Rumsey from Weld County. Fourth, Mr. Ty Kitchen from Larimer County. Fifth, Tyler Banulis from Montrose. Sixth was Mackley Sims from Rio Grande County. Seventh, Sailor Wireman, Kit Carson County. Eighth, Megan Wacker from Yuma County. Ninth, Kaylee McGuire, Larimer County. And rounding out the top 10, Tegan Gallus from Yuma County. Immediately following, we need the champion heavyweight Blackface division class winners. We need Harper from Yuma County, Hadley Kriego, Larimer County, Trent Mock, contestant 705 from Class 14 from Douglas County. So Trent Mock, Hadley Kriego, and Harper. This is your champion heavyweight Blackface division champion drive. The second place class winners are Brock Fassett from Class 16, Isabella Ramsey from Class 15 from Weld County, Ellie Carvis, Class 14, Weld County. Those were your second place class winners, Blackface heavyweight division. At the conclusion of the heavyweight division champion drive, we will take a 30-minute break before the overall grand champion market lamb drive.
I think we've had a really good heavyweight Blackface drive. I think when it comes down to it, there's a pair of them and they were in class together. Maybe a little bit different in type, but I still feel they're the best two out here. We'll go ahead and use your lightweight for your champion. Sheep that's real functional, really good rib, real square made, good at the ground. And then you'll go ahead and use your second for reserve. Sheep, you love this sheep from the side. Just wish I could open him up just a skosh more to go play a little harder than what he is today, but really nice divisional lane.
Congratulations to Trent Mock as your champion heavyweight Blackface market lamb, and reserve champion goes to Ellie Carvis from the same class. Class 14 is your reserve champion heavyweight Blackface market lamb, Ellie Carvis. Congratulations to both of those exhibitors. I have some important announcements to make, please. We've got some etiquette or courtesy issues here. Let's try not to put any manure and or straw in the trash cans. That's why we have wheelbarrows and we have a manure and trash dump outside. So let's make a little more effort to be a little more polite, if you would please. Tomorrow we are going to have a cattle fitting contest in the Old Bessie milking area, and that contest will begin at 1 o'clock. And the QR code on the flyer, and many of these flyers are hung all over the livestock arena, you can register with that QR code. And if you don't believe in that sort of thing, get your team captain to help you. Again, we'd like to thank Mr. Brad Dale for being our market lamb judge. He hails from Brooklyn. He was an Iowa State University Cyclone sometime in the 1990s, and he and his family own Dale Family Club Lambs. And sure has been enjoyable to watch him evaluate the 2025 Market Lamb Show, and we'll look forward to the final drive. He may attention in the barn and the arena. We need the 3 mock family lambs, and we need McLennan in the ready area, please. Third call, please. We need the market lambs that have qualified for the Grand Champion Drive. We'll introduce the reserve division winners first, followed by the champion division winners. Second, reserves. Let's do reserves first, and then champions. Yes. Ready? Reserves first. Let's introduce the reserve division winners first, please. In our non-Blackface division, our reserve champion was Maylee McLennan from Arapahoe County. In our lightweight Blackface division, our reserve champion was Kaylin Toll. In our medium weight Blackface division, reserve champion was Jamie Egloff from Ray, Colorado, Yuma County. In our Blackface medium weight market division, our reserve champion, Kaylin Toll from Carr, Colorado, Weld County. Sorry, excuse me. Pardon me, please. That was Trent Mock from Douglas County was reserve champion Blackface medium weight. Trent Mock. And our heavyweight reserve champion Blackface was Miss Ellie Carvis from Hudson, Colorado in Weld County. Now for our division champions. For the non-Blackface division, Parker Tribbett from Sterling, Colorado, Logan County. In the Blackface champion Blackface lightweight division, Miss Hadley Kriego from Wellington, Colorado, Larimer County. Our Blackface medium weight champion was Trent Mock from Franktown in Douglas County, Colorado. Your champion, medium heavyweight, was Kaylin Toll from Carr, Colorado in Weld County. And your champion heavyweight Blackface lamb was exhibited by Trent Mock from Franktown, Colorado in Douglas County. I'd like to announce that we have some Colorado State Fair commissioners attending the Grand Drive for the Market Lamb division. Miss Renee Brown, Michael Schleep, Miss Nikki Weathers, Darius Allen, and Aaron Machowski. We'd like to give them a warm welcome this afternoon for joining us. And Mr. Tom Kim has joined us here, I was told here just momentarily. Mr. Tom Kim, Commissioner of Colorado State Fair. Our market lamb judge for the 25 Colorado State Fair is Mr. Brad Dale. He hails from Brooklyn, Iowa. He graduated from Iowa State University and he owns Dale Family Club Lambs on his family's farm. It's been a pleasure to watch this man evaluate some of the best sheep in Colorado on the market lamb side.
First of all, I'd like to thank Robin and the whole staff at Colorado State Fair for giving me the opportunity and the honor to come out here and judge this today. It hasn't been disappointing. The quality of the animals has been really good. The kids have been great. Just a really nice show. The weather cooperated. You can't beat a better day than this to judge sheep. Not much for speeches, but I'm going to talk about a couple things here before I pick your champions. What I want to let the kids know that you're young and this is important in life to you right now. But the things you need to remember is how important your family is, because we never know from day to day what tomorrow's going to bring. You could be here today and gone tomorrow. You know, I lost my dad 4 years ago tomorrow, and he's still one of the most important people in my life. I am what I am because of him. I try to be the person he'd want me to be and be fair and as honest as you can be. You know, I always say when I get called to judge, you know, I may not be right. I'll never say I'm right, but I'm always going to do what I think's right. And whether it's what everybody else thinks or whether it's what everybody thinks I should do, this guy's going to do what he thinks right. And when I'm going to leave the gate, I'm going to feel good about myself. So the sheep have been great. We get out here, there's just a pair of them that just hit me hard all day, but there's just one that I think is headed where the industry's headed. Like I said earlier in the day, we got these sheep all stout and big-legged and pulled apart, but all of a sudden we're not functioning right. We can't get out and move, and our spines are getting off, and there's just one in here that I just think puts it all together, is tall-fronted, good-looking, can get out and move, and we'll go out and pick your champion and go ahead and get your top 5. Thank you.
Our 2025 Colorado State Champion Market Lamb belongs to Kalen Toll from Carr, Colorado in Weld County. Congratulations, Kalen. Miss Ellie. Congratulations to Miss Ellie Carvis. Oh, pardon. Okay. Okay. Our champion, pardon me, please. Let's go over this again. Our champion market lamb for the 2025 Colorado State Fair, Kalen Toll. Our reserve champion was Mr. Trent Mock. Our third place lamb was Trent Mock. In fourth was Ellie Carvis. And in fifth place, Hadley Krigo. There's lots of awards and sponsors that we need to recognize. The grand champion market lamb. The buckle was provided or sponsored by Colorado State Department of Animal Science. The trophy is from the Colorado Livestock Association. The traveling trophy is the CSU Animal Science Department, and a banner provided by the Colorado State Fair Authority. The reserve grand champion market lamb buckle was provided by Colorado State University Animal Science Department, the trophy by the Colorado State Fair Authority, and the banner was provided by the Colorado State Fair Authority. The third through fifth overall market lambs were awarded a banner that was sponsored by SureChamp Durafirm. And then, of course, our showmanship sponsors were listed and recognized last night during the showmanship department. There's buyback lambs. You get $1.92. Give us a few minutes. We'll have the all-state judging team junior and senior presentation. Probably in about 10 to 15 minutes, we'll give Nan Thomas a little time to get that organized. Buyback lambs in the corner, and then market hog exhibitors that qualified for the sale. Your superintendent, Nikki Wilkinson, will be over in the corner by the restrooms and the water cooler for that multiple guest test.